course.
Then the Sanctum Knights being the evil knights would be pretty juicy.
I've seen this before.
Detective Vision.
The truth lies in the flame. Is this Lucian's note?
Crackridge.
Well, this is all fascinating. But we don't yet know if it's related to the matter at hand. A handbook on how to pray to the gods.
The code?
This is the same order that the gods fell in their battle against Fide. Now pray. Proper prayers bring good fortune. Pray in the opposite order, and you shall invite a curse. Could this have any relation to the 3 victims we found thus far? The first victim was the Pontiff, a strike at Elfric the Flamebringer. Next, an apothecary, Doter the Charitable. Then Lucian, a scholar, Alaphan the Scholar King. It seems the killer is working their way backward through the order of prayers, which means their next target will represent Sealtish, the Lady of Grace. A dancer, perhaps. Yes, I see it now.
Welcome back, Temenos.
I know the murderer's next target.
What? Are you sure?
Is there a famous dancer in the city, Crick?
A dancer? There's the one that peddler was selling tickets for earlier. I believe her name was Hermes, and she was to dance at the tavern, or something of the sort.
Ah, yes. Well remembered.
Killer gonna kill 3 people in one
Wait,
small town?
Where are you going? Temenos!
We must hurry. The killer will show themselves at the tavern. I'm sure of it.
Be ballsy. Oh, I can't move. Help me! The weight. Travel banter. Oh, wait. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy.
Hello, my little fishies! Are you having the time of your lives this evening?
It's the goddess of Candlebride!
Ah, we're not too late.
Do you really think the killer is in the audience?
Very carefully hidden, yes. But to no avail, for I shall reveal him.
What if they're behind the window? Or oh, I'm gonna swap it to daytime real.
Time. Very well. Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Ha! Time. Very well. That's all. Where was I? Very well. To work. I won't back down. Now time. Ha.
You!
This string of murders was committed by none other than you. Vados the Architect. Upon vanquishing the Flamebringer, you came here to Candlebride, where you easily crossed the Charitable and the Scholar King off your list. And in accordance with the scripture, your next target will be Sealtige, the Lady of Grace, who shall be played this evening by the renowned dancer Hermes. Isn't that so?
Stop, please!
I am a servant of the one true God, Vitae. Open your eyes to the truth. A sanctum knight.
Newly anointed, but yes.
Bravo!
Stop! Where did he go?
There, Crick. That's the Sacred Guard's ship. We must be swift.
Oh yeah. Swiftly, swiftly. Some loot.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, there's monsters on the ship.
Time.
Why? Why are they here?
Well, well. So that's your weakness. Perfect, Throne! Mine now!
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
Oh, I need to go fucking heal, dude. Oswald's low on the old mana. I'm beating up all these people at night.
Out of my way.
Very well. There.
What to do? Well, well. Too easy. All tidied up.
I'm guessing the inventor you have to choose to sit down and like charge it back up. It's great for trash fights because it just does a bunch of damage. You don't have to charge it up, just use it.
The time for answers has come, faithful
No, I
servant
keep
of
forgetting to
Vide.
go see if I can get more inventor shit.
The late pontiff left a note behind just before his death. It reads as follows. And soon night shall fall. Words from the keepers of the flame, I believe. The tattoo on the back of your hand is also a marking of theirs. Which means the pontiff wanted us to know that the killer was one of you. The day of his murder, you took the underground passage. You lured the beast that killed the pontiff to the cathedral. And left it to follow its natural instincts. Standing watch as the pontiff died.
Well deduced, Temenos.
None can deceive mine eyes, not even a god.
Bardos,
Why?
you cannot detain me here. I am on a mission.
Come, servant of Vide.
Ooh, crazy man spray.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Ready? You're open. My prey awaits.
To work. Come, little lamb. I am in your debt.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
What to do?
To work. Blaze on, oh, is that the spot?
Here we go. Go on then. What to do? Playtime's over. You're too kind.
Very well. Blaze on, oh, very good.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Nice one, Oswald! Wahoo! Go on! All right!
Where was I? I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Calculations complete. Indulge me for
Right!
Alright.
Go on then!
I think we could put him on fire, but I don't think so.
Indulge me for a moment.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, staff is what's left.
Go on then! What to do? Thanks.
Very well. Atone for your... Now die!
Guess that's not it either.
Indulge me for a moment.
Nice one!
Maybe it's a different kind of magic? No, because we would have hit him with all of them.
What to
Hina
do?
sucks.
Thanks.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Let's go. Go on then. My turn. You're too kind.
Dead.
All tidied up.
Now talk.
More conspiracy. He's gonna kill himself. Gotta give some clue.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
That's enough.
Not as good as Tessa. I would say the general
Captain
quality
Caldina.
of the cast is better. But yeah, maybe not the highs of Tessa. We'll see. Jury's out. I'm only starting the chapter 2s now. Yeah, we have a woo girl and serious nurse girl and country
In the sacred
gal
name of
dancer
Bran the
girl.
Thunderblade, you are under arrest. Beg for his mercy, for it is he who shall judge you for your crimes.
Be not conceited, for it is you who must beg forgiveness.
Take him away. Your name was Crick, yes? Well done.
And so the crows of the sacred guard descend once more. So eager to take the credit for the hard work of others.
Pardon us for not having the liberty of pecking at every seed and rock we come across.
Don't they have all these people?
Go about your business. Your little interrogation is over.
I will merely note that the criminal now in your custody is a heretic. He chose his victims according to scripture, you see.
Will nothing stay your tongue? Come, Crick. There is work to be done.
Yes, Captain.
Poor hound. You lost your master.
A little suspicious.
Careful. I bites.
Everyone's like almost goofy levels of asshole. Like we can't write a story with somebody who's like getting taken down or
You're sending
antagonistic
me back to headquarters?
when they might be a little bit more morally gray or like not as extreme or something. Like it's fine to have some mustache twirlers, but I think over relying on everybody being like hilariously evil makes everything feel a little one note. Like you can have it be a mix, right? That's the whole point, is a mix of stories. Not everybody needs to be the Demon King. Very JRPG.
We will deal with the aftermath here in Kennelbrine. Vados will be transported to the Sacred Guard, where he shall remain in custody. You shall be his escort.
It also makes the mystery less obvious, or more
I am
obvious,
honored, Captain.
when everybody's like
Yet-
purposely like us.
Yet what?
In truth, it was Temenos who apprehended the suspect. As such, might we not grant him the opportunity to interrogate Vados?
Very well. In deference to the late pontiff, he may have his interrogation.
Nice. Crick's got her
Many
back.
thanks, Captain.
Crick. Did your investigation reveal anything of note?
Just before you apprehended him, Vados uttered something strange, yes. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. I feel I've heard those words somewhere before, but I cannot place them.
Good work. That will be all.
And for Valdos to mysteriously die and holding.
Excellent work, Crick.
Ort, are you joking? We joined at the same time, and here you are serving as bodyguard to the captain herself. I scarcely deserve the admiration of someone so clearly superior.
Is that so? That sword of yours makes us equals.
Come now, you needn't spar with me to know you're better, right?
It is possible for skills to atrophy, you know. The only reason I'm here is because Captain Caldina saw fit to raise me up. Just as the Inquisitor brought you into the church.
Right.
The flame lights the way. We just happen to be following our own flames.
Down paths we pray are righteous.
May the sacred flame guide you, Crick.
And you as well, Ort.
You know, we're playing the Crick story, man. Bonus chapter.
What is it that you're reading, Temenos?
The theologian Lucian's notes. I borrowed them.
Stealing evidence yet again.
Let's not say anything we'll regret, Crick. This is well within the bounds of our investigation.
Gods, please have mercy.
What do you plan to do next, anyhow?
Well, the case this string of murders opened is now closed. I have been told to escort Vados back to headquarters, and that is what I shall do. Once he's safely in the Sacred Guard's custody, you'll be given the opportunity to interrogate him.
Oh, with the crow's approval? How suspicious.
I think you would do well to choose gratitude over doubt, just this once.
You forget that doubt is what I do. So, there are two paths before me.
Two paths? Are you not returning to the Sacred Guard headquarters yourself?
That is the first path, and it leads to the interrogation of Vados. The second path, however, lies within these notes. The Felsun ruins. Apparently, they're somewhere in Crackridge. The theologian Lucian intended to visit them before he was killed. I feel this might be a momentous clue. And so the second path leads to the Felsun ruins. The question is, which puzzle do I solve first?
Whichever you choose to follow, take care of yourself, Temenos. I shall welcome you at our headquarters, whenever you arrive.
I eagerly await our reunion. Oh, Crick, this is far from over. Why did Vados kill these people? Why did he liken his victims to each of the 8 gods? There's something I'm not seeing. Something important. And I'm going to find out what.
Temenos will return in Temenos Chapter 3. A nefarious presence in the shadow. Mysterious. How many levels do I have to be to fucking do this next part? The amazing travel banter. Crossed paths. Are these like required? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. These are just like bonus chapters, huh? Level 37. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna do that for a bit. 24. They're like, oh, you could pick which one you want to do. One happens to be 13 levels higher than the other, which is also about 20 levels higher than you now. Yes, choose why. Like, yeah, which one am I gonna choose, right? Am I gonna just like skip both of them for like half the game? It's like, of course I'm gonna do the fucking low one first. I do wish they made a better effort to let you just freely go wherever. I mean, there are a lot of quests that are around the same level, but yeah, the devs are twirling their mustache. The nice thing about Tetris, the music's bopping, man. Everybody loves the Tetris. And what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Where do we want to go now? I could go south. We have 2 stories down here. Guess we could do that. We need a little bit of the prisoner in our diet, I guess. I wouldn't mind just continuing on with just one story at a time, but can't do it. The music. There's a lot of good things about that. Speaking of the Tetris music, isn't that an actual like song that isn't just for Tetris? I forget the name of it. That's a Russian, right? Look it up. Google fucking name of the Tetris song. Koro Beniki? The 19th century Russian folk song that tells the story of meeting between a peddler and a girl. Hey man, thank you. Yeah, we should hang. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. It's an old Russian folk song. When was this made? '19th century. Huh. Well, there's some Tetris lore for you guys. 19th century Russian folk tune. The theme song of Tetris. Alright, let's head west. Then we're gonna head south. And jump into this town.
Hunt or be hunted.
It's a big fucking turtle.
Now then.
To work.
Okay, well, that guy died really fast.
Now die.
What to do? Well, well.
Think you're kidding me?
Next. And so it goes.
I guess it'd be easy to level up if we went to a higher level area. I've walked into a few dungeons I have to remember to come back to later. I wish they would mark dungeons as cleared. I don't forget some of them. There's a few areas, yeah, like the abandoned waterway and stuff. There's a little bit of map annotation you could do, but whatever.
Hunt or be hunted.
I need a plan.
Brr.
Here's that. Face of frost. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, I'm curious about this crossed paths thing. I'm trying to do my little, like, this continuous journey thing without, like, a whole lot of warp. But, here's what this is. We get, like, a large amount of chapters where you actually gotta have them intertwine a bit. That'd be nice. So it'd definitely be an attempt at, like, solving the Octopath 1 problem of having next to no interaction with the party members outside the very surface level travel banter.
Blaze on. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Find out. We'll definitely do them all.
Time to clean up the filth.
Cause yeah, I'm enjoying the idea of just like hoofing it and just kind of like going places in a continuous little journey here. At some point we're gonna have to just warp everywhere, but with the solid music, it's kind of helped make the world feel a little bit more fun. Mahina auto targets elemental weaknesses. I chose that because I figured we'd have a lot less magic on her chapters and stuff, but music is a magical force. Very important thing to me in most of these games. We got good music.
Out of my way.
Kind of liking it a lot more. Okay, there is ambush music.
Ready? Well, well.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now. Strike them down weak.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, it's you. True.
Mine now.
Ia has awesome music. I really like the old, like dirty synthy kind of. I don't know what you call that synth. That more retro, like Sega synth. Like an EO1 and 3 and shit. Shit's just fucking jamming. Jesus be jamming.
Now then. Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Winds of frost.
Well, well. Easy.
Fury has great music,
All
huh?
tidied up.
Big fan of Fury. Or its soundtrack. I like the game too. Yeah, the soundtrack pretty stand out. Oh, there's a lot of good music out there in the world of video games. Always a shame when a soundtrack doesn't end solid. What is this? The Apothecary. Huh. I've done all of the paths once. All the chapter 1s. I've done 3 chapter 2s. I mean, now we're just kind of doing stuff. Well, we'll come back with the Apothecary, I guess. This makes me want to go like find more areas, but I don't want to be obsessive. Like, and just go check every single area in every single fucking zone just to get all my powers all set up. Like, the game's not been hard yet. I want to just explore and do stories. Play it cool. Lowers my accuracy. Well, there's 8 separate characters. God, that was loud. 8 separate characters for sure, but how many chapters did they have a piece? 4 to 5, I think? Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, well. Who's next? Right. Mine now.
To work. How's that for you?
Ready?
Thinking time.
Let's go. Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
I want to say there are 5 chapters apiece and then a finale. This game has inner chapters apparently. Where I guess some of them team up, and it still has an end game as well. So it's supposed to be a very long game, so we'll see. Yeah, I wish you could. Mystery meat. I don't know if we can beat her.
I like my odds. I need a plan.
Definitely
Thinking
not.
time. Indulge me for a moment. Now then.
She's packing some heat, dude.
Well, now.
Age 124. Okay. Must have a little something going on. She's got a matching trident. It's pretty good. Oh, she's kind of in the way too. Yeah. Well, we'd have to beat the shit out of her, I think. Well, we're gonna have to remember that's there, because I mean, we're not high enough level. little bit of something over here.
The hunt is on.
Strike them down.
Oh dear.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. Perfect, Throne! Ready? Thanks.
96% chance.
Tidied up.
And she didn't get this deal. Damn, she's rusty, man.
Well,
Oh, there's still some more shit I wanted to check over there. True. You'll always regret something.
well,
Yo time. Yeah, we were talking about Yo's good music.
Hunt or be hunted.
Very well.
Easy. That goat is broken.
Say your prayers. Gaze on, O six flame.
now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
You hate to see it, little bastard.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
He was a promising young chap, the future ahead of him. And then he played Etrian Odyssey. Gee, come on, man. That's just extreme. I'm looking forward to doing her route. My big set piece monsters. And then fucking Oswald, dude. Oh, there's a mystery person. I just want to go to the bar and turn around. Oswald's got a high enough level right now. We could ditch him for a bit. It'll be fine. Another town to attack all the villages in. It'll be good when we've done most of those.
I'll take that.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well.
She's like getting destroyed, dude.
My prey awaits.
really funny.
Where was I? Octopath! Blaze on, O sacred flame!
Well now. This will make it all right.
Just have him get equal XP, man.
Ready?
Mage Man's pretty useful. I think that's what
Thanks. Right.
I've come to realize. Yeah, I could bring everybody, like 3 people, and then just grab one Mage Man and just try to get lucky and get some crazy XP.
Come on then.
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred. That's that. Oh goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I'll honestly probably go to night so I get the buffs.
Let's play. My turn.
Problem is I don't have a lot of weakness exploiting here.
Well, well. Let 'em rise.
Sea Scorpion, Poison Sting.
I'm hungry.
There's some side stuff out here somewhere.
Ready?
Oh, the lowered encounter rate was on him too. Jesus, he's too useful.
Well, well.
Here we come. Mine now.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the dark. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Time to clean up the filth.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
Who that?
As swift as a snake. You're too kind. Cleaning time. You're too kind.
The Queen
Here I go.
Octopath.
I extend a helping hand. Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine. Right. Huh?
Wrong one, Mahina.
Where was I?
Those guys are always impossible.
How's that?
Shame.
Well now.
That's another one where having the guys, it makes it a little easier. The auto finds one of the weaknesses,
I take what I want.
and you can multi-hit pretty hard.
Come and get me. Cleaning time.
Well, well.
Rock totis.
Right. Huh? Come on then. Now.
Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done.
Here I go. My journey will not end here.
She's already gotten a few levels, that's nice. Little side journey here.
Shall we?
My turn.
Man, without the scholars lessening of the amount of fights, it's you get a pretty extreme amount of encounters for sure.
Come on then.
What to do? Well, well.
Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done.
Really now. My turn. Thanks.
Right. Mine now. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on because I figure
You are a poison that must be purged.
it's one of those games where I'll get just more XP for spending time in higher level zones. And I might not get much when we're walking around these old ones. Not be worth the time. We'll see though, yeah, I might be under leveled.
Well, well.
Let's go.
Yeah, I figured since I'm sticking to one crew and then trying to be pretty thorough, it'll probably be alright. If I absolutely have to, I mean, I could do a little grind, it's not a big deal. Ran fast as fuck. Gotta do what you gotta do.
My turn. My journey will not end here.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit up all the little side stuff and then smack shit. Oh my god. Level 45. We'll be back, of course.
Come and get me.
My prey awaits. Huh? And yeah.
To work. Blaze on. That's that.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
I wonder if there's any more paths I missed. I was trying to grab the paths I missed on the way back, but I should have checked them on the way there.
Very well. Blaze on.
Red. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
I want to forget where I've been and where I'm going, but I think we've found everything there. I have to remember this lady. I could start writing notes, but should be fine.
Let's play.
She almost
My
seems like
turn.
she's for a quest or something.
Well, well.
Right. Go on then. Now let's grab some food. The hunt is on.
Now the encounter rate is actually, yeah, way crazier.
Go on then.
I mean, it's good for Castille or whatever. At least she needs
So
it.
it goes.
Sort of.
Are you my next patient?
Ready? Ah. Well, well. Who's next?
Right.
Ocean Lizard Man 5.
Mine now.
Double stab all. Did you have to fight bosses in these before? Or maybe I'm thinking of the ones that gave you the new jobs. EX skill drastic measure. What's an EX skill? Yeah, I figured they'd be bosses. I mean, I'm fine either way. Interesting. What's up, Bridless? The Axe Nurse. Axe Wife. Okay, here's the speed stacking. The divine skill. That one was jacked. And the first one. Having her be able to have more weapons to get more speed is probably pretty nice, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I could see more reasons to be at night, yeah. Big rain, big wind, comfy, as long as you're not losing your power. I do want to check the inventory real quick. Oh, this guy's got some gimmick. Oh, his father lives in Cannelbrine. Oh, okay. I know who that is. I need to bring him his father. me switch my party back up. With me, my good sir.
Come,
Away, away. Uh-oh, daddy's home. Okay. I'm sure he'll just change overnight. So be it. What's up, Chessmaster? We need to go a little north of here. Giga rats.
Strike them down.
Super rat.
What to do? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Let's see if we have any mats for the inventor, though. I haven't checked back here and since we got here the first time. Some of these are just from stealing them from people, aren't they? Rainbow glass bottle. I feel like I've seen this. I know we have some of these. Problem is I have to warp back every time. That rainbow glass ball. The only person I've seen start off with Temenos? Yeah, when I picked him I figured I was the only person on Earth who did. I actually quite liked his story though. I expected it to be kind of whatever. I was hoping to just get some of the weaker ones done first. But no, so far they've been swapped. The ones I thought would be good are not as good, and the ones that I thought would be bad were the better ones. Oh yeah? Well, there you go. It's a miracle. Was that when he says that Tememos has like a look in his eye and called him a priest or inquisitor or whatever when he recruited him? I'm trying to remember what line. We've only done a single part of Partito's quest. What was I gonna do? I wish I could unequip allies remotely. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. I thought that was a neat line. It was the only thing that stood out so far with the cross-connected dialogue, because it's almost the only thing that was targeted directly at him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have remembered. Alright, let's go... Yeah, my path was Tememos, Oswald, Rone, the hunter lady, then it was what was after that? It was the dancer. Yeah, dancer, then it was Partito, and then it was the nurse we just did. So I'm trying to kind of just like take paths and not worry not that much about recommended levels and stuff, and just fully explore shit. I'm only really doing like a lot of fast travel just to grab quests and stuff like that. Oh, well, thank you. Where was I going? I wanted to warp here because I think there was... Oh no, wait, there we did the warrior guy before the nurse. I've seen the rainbow glass bottle before, and I want to say it was this guy, but maybe not. Oh, he had the phoenix man. Can I beat the shit out of him yet? Unlikely.
I'll take. I like my odds. Now then.
I don't think this one's happening.
Indulge me for a moment.
We don't even have his weakness. That's alright. Doesn't have the glass thing anyways. I'm trying to remember where it was. Might not have been here at all. Lightning ring, mace. Which story do I like most so far? Well, I've mostly just done chapter 1s and a bit of chapter 2s. It's a good question. I've been thinking about it myself. Temenos has been solid. I liked his chapter 1 more than his 2, but his little murder mystery Sherlock Holmes thing's kind of neat. Hikari's had a good set pieces. I really like their chats. It sets up this big journey to find these set piece monsters well, and has some fun set pieces in its own right. Casty's was fine. He seemed neat. Don't care for Thrones right now. It's overly dramatic to a fault, so I find it hard to really feel much about the characters yet. The idea of there being a shadow organization of essentially slave assassins and thieves is kind of neat, but don't really feel a whole lot about hers. Oswald I thought I was gonna like a lot, but his has kind of been like funny, goofy. I think it's his voice actor hams it up a little too much, but the game doesn't really own it. RV, my breast is aflutter with ice boats aplenty. Yeah, he's been enjoyable, but it was definitely more goofy. Part of it's, I think, the drama of it. Sounds like it's like a fucking stage play or something, and his VA is kind of off, and I like the angle of having like Him being like wanting revenge, but I don't think they're gonna stick to it hard enough. I would be down with like a Kill Bill. He just wants to get revenge and he's willing to be rough about it, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, his has been funny. He has a lot of goofy conveniences in his story, and his voice actor is just odd. Partidio's was solid. I can't really say anything bad about it. I think it's a good setup. I don't really feel a whole lot for his goal. Is the whole merchant who helps the world always feels kind of goofy because that's just not how it goes. But that there's this, you know, that he has the Rotchat guy or whatever his name is, the evil dude who kind of set them up. Means there could be some cool stuff. I actually liked Agnia's quite a bit. I think I felt more in that one than most of them. I think it's because they try to keep the dialogue a little less dripping with like that dramatic stage play vibe where every line has to be like some piece of art they're trying to sell you on. So it felt like the characters were, you know, the small town, she's got a dream. I liked how they set up, they had like overlaid her mother onto her when she's dancing, and her dad gives her the dress as like a send-off, and the music was great. I don't know. My favorite chapter one so far, it might be Agnea's. Agnea's or Temimos's. But so far my favorite, like, I mean, we haven't done that many chapter 2s, right? We're pretty early in. I would say though that Oswald's and Thrones have been the weakest. Stuff like Particio, is kind of in the middle. Hikari, Ochet are really solid. I like Ochet's story though. I don't know. Yeah, we're too early, but it's kind of a cop-out answer. But I've enjoyed the stories more than I figured I would, which is good. They feel the weakest because they have the clearest goals. Could be part of it. Chet's your weakest. I really liked her first chapter, her setup, but it's gonna really depend on how interesting the hunts for these big monsters are. I think it would provide a really nice bit of variety in the stories that are mostly about humans to have, you know, the wild, you know, be kind of a story focus and hunting them down. But she's a little goofy, so I feel like it's not going to be that way. Yeah, I would say overall this game's got much more interest. I thought Octopath Traveler 1 was alright. Aggressively mediocre at times to decent. This one's been better for sure. It doesn't upgrade in places I think everybody wanted it to, but the overall quality of the stories so far has been better, and they've made little upgrades elsewhere too. I think the music's much better in those. It's got actual flavor in each area, and it also sounds good. Although I wish the battle theme would just not be there. I'd rather listen to the background music, and I wish there was less battle lines. But yeah, it's not making big strides when it comes to intertwining the characters at all. There's little things here and there, like apparently there's like group chapters and stuff. And the NPC stealing and beating and all that, it couldn't be any less immersive. And they didn't even attempt to make it cooler. You just go into towns and just just fleece everybody. But it's been fun. I've definitely enjoyed it more than the first one, and a lot more than Triangle Strategy. That's their worst game for me. Yeah, don't remember where that rainbow bottle is. We'll have to figure it out another time. Yeah, the first game's I don't know. I'm in the minority. A lot of people really like triangle strategy. I think the SRPG gameplay is pretty good, but it's like 10% of the game. It's a very long-winded game that I feel like just doesn't have the nuance or intelligence that a politically driven, like, you know, 5D chess kind of, this country's planning something against this country and there's traitors and, you know, that you'd kind of expect from that kind of story. And I think it kind of just came out at the right time or something, because there's not... Oh no, I beat everything we played. Well, there's a few I've dropped, but no, I finished it. We got the golden ending. Yeah, it was insanely boring. It was a very dry story. And the voice acting was fucking flat, and it really needed the characters to have some kind of charisma. I want to say it was like 40 plus hours. I could count up my VODs for you if you want, but I didn't do every route. I did the main route, the true ending. Yeah, Chessmaster. A lot of people have said that about the Octopath mobile game. They said that they take some chances with some stories in that, and that's maybe why they've improved their writing in this one. Because yeah, Octopath 1's one of its problems was that it's a game about 8 separate travelers in a world that doesn't have a whole lot of variety. This one's got steampunk, you know, jungle, beast people. It's got Japan, deserts. It's got all this stuff, right? It's not as varied as like Live Alive. I still think that's the gold standard for multiple story RPGs, but RPGs. We could talk about 13 Sentinels or something. That's just really good multi-story shit. That blows all these stories out of the water. It's not even fucking close. But yeah, in terms of RPGs and variety and stuff, yeah, Live Alive is quite good. And these people remade it. I think Team Asano did. So I like what they did in the remake more. It's not drowning in particle effects and god rays and blur as much. It's still a bit there, but it makes a good effort to actually improve. I liked Odin Sphere, not its story, but I love its gameplay. Some of my favorite 2D beat 'em up gameplay. I love just comboing people for like 10 hours every screen for no reason. Yeah, he played it recently, he didn't like it. But not everybody likes juggling sacks of potatoes for 10 hours in games, but I do. Yeah, the levels aren't great. The food porn's great. Yeah, the story's not good. The visuals aren't bad, or the music's not too bad. Yeah, I love 13 Sentinels though. Would recommend that to anybody who likes a really good, ambitious story. It's just very well executed. It has gameplay too.
My turn.
It's kind of this real time with pause, kind of like max strategy thing. Yeah, 428, Shibuya Scramble's another good one where they weave shit in together. Live Alive is an awesome variety party game. Some of these are more or less VNs than others, but Live Alive is more RPG, and then 13 Sentinels is a bit more VN, and 428 is just a straight up VN, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten off track. No, I've enjoyed this one for the most part, for sure. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I still have some gripes for sure. It's not blowing my balls out of my ass or anything, but it's been pleasant. It's really gonna depend on how different the combat ends up by the end of it. If there's gonna be any goofy grindy shit. How they cinch the stories all together, how the individual character stories end up being. I think those are the only things really left on the table that we don't expect to be any different. I expect the music to stay good and the visuals probably to stay solid. Don't I need these items? Don't I have these items? Unnerving bracelets. Unnerving ring. Oh wait, how many unnerving items are there? Oh, I need earrings. Jeez. I feel like the earrings are the shitty ones. I just need to go buy them. Can I buy those somewhere? Yeah. I mean, so far there's been the gimmies, the skits or whatever, but they're pretty weak. But these chapters I just found out about though, where they come together, seems cool. Well, anyways, I guess we can't do anything else there until I get the rainbow. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Fucking dog, dude. Anywho, I guess we're gonna do these two chapters now. Actual lines, voice acting proves that they're individual and influence each other. Yeah, the thing is, you really gotta just embrace the ludonarrative dissonance in these. I mean, you're gonna have Partido in your party and discover there's a secret underground slave trade going on in your town, and he's just not gonna say anything about it, right? Like, you just have to essentially play this as Live Alive, but your party members are phantom, like, avatars of other people in the map. I almost wish they would do something like that. Like, they weren't even really there with you. They're just like, like avatars of heroes or some shit. Like, that'd be goofy, I guess, but you really just have to, like, yeah, accept that it's purely a gameplay thing. It would be nice if they went that extra mile and at least made an attempt of them all coming together during the gameplay, but that would require a bit more ambitious writing. I just wish they would have at least kind of tried, but we'll see how these special chapters are. Oh, in the end, yeah, I mean, like I said yesterday, it would be hard to do it any worse than the first game, right? It pretty much was just like, you kind of figure out that each path kind of linked together. Why they did things was because of some lady or whatever, and then you just have a really grindy, like, 10 boss fight chain, and that's it. So hopefully they do better than this. Live Alive does that well too. They don't have an assload of dialogue, but it makes no, it doesn't pretend that the game isn't about separate stories from Go. Because they are all completely separate before the end. Or this they kind of weave in, but not really. By the end of it, or like if they had done it, yeah, by the end of it for sure. It could, we'll see. I don't know, yeah. We haven't gotten far enough into the stories, how they'll intertwine it. I imagine Tementos, or whatever his name is, where they showed the 8 different heroes and the evil god is probably going to be where it ends up. But I feel like, I don't know where that rainbow bottle is. Alright, we'll just continue on. I could do side quests and shit, but we got stuff we can do. We are the recommended level. This is where I was on my journey. Oh, I gotta steal everything from everybody. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Well, like I said, Triangle Strategy, though, I'm definitely in the minority there. Don't not play it because I said I don't like it or anything. You might very well like it quite a bit. I don't, yeah, God of giant eyeballs and whatever the fuck you had going on. I mean, it was a really cool looking 2-tier boss fight, but yeah, can't say I remember any of the story of it. Caldera, there you go.
Hand it over.
That's a unique name.
I like my art.
That's Vita, I guess.
I need a plan. Found a weakness. For a now. Thinking
yeah, I just hope it's not really grindy to be able to fight it, and that it's not just this like no checkpoint 10 boss fight rush against stuff you've already done. I'm all for a difficult final fight, but I don't need one that's just like a slog. Especially when it doesn't have much of like a narrative like structure to it. Or not structure, but narrative, I don't know, something holding it up. Engagement. It was kind of like not that interesting in Octopath 1. Definitely not worth the effort. I feel like they'll not fuck that up in this. I've heard people say that they handle it better. But like I said, you can't handle it much worse. So I mean, what that means, we'll see. I did go with Mahina. I figured we would have plenty of things that covered weapons, but not elements. So I went with Mahina. It's not like I use it much, but and something a little different. I figure everybody probably sees the dog, so I'd have the owl. Maybe the owl or the dog would have been a little funnier or something, but oh well. It was a tough pick. I sat there for a while. I didn't know what I wanted to do. The party's together and that I've recruited everybody, but yeah, I mean, I just got 4 people with me, right? Yeah, so far the owl is kind of just like a smartass. They're not really together in that sense. You just walk up to them, they're like, hey, can I join you on your travels? And then you just don't say anything, and then they just join you. And then you walk around the world and do each individual chapter like every other party member doesn't exist, except for the fights. Yeah, think of them as essentially avatars. like some kind of phantom that's with you that doesn't talk to you. They're just there. Yeah, it was one of the big problems people had with the first one. Yeah, there is travel banter and there is chapters that link them together apparently, which will be cool. But yeah, it was one of the things that people didn't like about the first one, and it's the same. You kind of just have to get used to it. It's not inherently like a flaw, like it can't come back from or anything.
What's this?
But it means that more has to be made up for in the stories they are telling. The individual stories, because they don't have the luxury of having, like, you know, the team all actually talking to each other and
What's the
affecting each other's stories and all that. So. Maybe not the luxury, but
well,
requires a lot of work to do that. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. We will see. Yeah, this game's supposed to be like giga long, so hopefully at least a few attempts at some stuff.
what?
lush, dazzling
I'll take it.
artwork.
What's the... What?
Where's this guy at? Yeah, we'll see what all happens.
Oh. I like my odds. Very effective. Poor ape thinking.
Poor it. Whatever he said. It sounded like he said whore, man. You whore. I could see Oswald saying some bullshit like that, man.
I've seen
The thing
worse
is, the
methods.
voice lines keep getting, like, interrupted by, like, everything.
Time.
So it ends up seeming like they say some odd stuff. Yeah, which honestly I would prefer. Having every single one of them have to be like ultra focused on some kind of big bad or tie back into some big way to some kind of overarching ancient evil. I think it's necessary. I'd be more than happy that they just decided to pick a story that they really wanted to do and stick to it and just like fully work it. Like, I think having to be shackled by having, like, you know, maybe fights or tie them back in a big way to certain things or have them all be big and epic might limit the creativity that they can really pull off. I'd be fine with her just being more focused on her dream and all that. I mean, even the first story, it was kind of just like a cop-out reason for her to get a boss fight, which worked fine because they wanted to focus on her kind of relation with her village and her dream, but they needed gameplay, so you went and fought a big bear or a boar, right? It was harmless, so like it was fine, but that kind of thing in a big way where you have to like force something all the time can be kind of an issue. So. How old is Oswald? I don't remember. He's in jail for a while, right? 38. Yeah, rare in a Japanese RPG or a lot of media, really. Usually got him younger. I mean, he's a father.
Well, now.
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, now.
Yeah, I kind of liked that gimmick where he like mugs people and shit, but he's like a mage. I mean, I appreciate them. Meet Roland, the floral designer. Yeah, but where they're trying to kind of play with the archetypes and stuff.
I'll take that.
And sometimes that's all you need to make them interesting. Yo, Lassie. What are her other wishes here? The sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Meet Roland, the floral designer. Like the guy we did the fucking like side quest for. It's Oswald's house. Oh, Casty's 29, that's cool. Well, a little bit older. Well, that's nice, it's refreshing seeing them more aged up. I mean, they're not like that older, but, cast. I think, once again, you're trying to make, like, variety. I mean, having people from way different walks of life, even if it's just age, is good. Yeah, 20's aged up. I was like, I mean, really it is. Like, 18's usually, 18 to 20. If you're, like, early 20s, you're an old man or woman, right? In a JRPG. You get some of your, like, occasional novelty, like, old effects, but pretty rare. They'd be, like, mostly close to 30. Maybe I'm just, imagining that. Maybe it's not the case. Holy fuck. This old lady's fucking juiced.
Well,
Is this food called the Octopath Bowl? Amazing.
what's the...
It's an octopus thing, I get it.
Good.
Oop. Didn't want to knock him out. Sir, wake up. I was gonna just beat him up. Yeah, some of these folk are too juiced. Okay. What was I gonna do? Something important. You ever just forget the thing you were? It was like some. Oh, that's right. I need to get this guy back alive. I was like, there's something there. And I was like, I forgot what it was. I assume you just go in and out to revive him. But... Sorry about that, buddy. I just wanted to beat the shit out of you, dude. Didn't mean to knock you out.
Thinking time. Indulge me for very effective.
Favorite latent power. Let me look through them all again.
I need a plan.
Definitely not this guy's.
Indulge me for a moment.
Probably the ones where you actually get like a full new set of moves. The ones where it just kind of slightly changes shit are kind of boring, comparatively.
Indulge me for a moment.
So, Temenos is not that fun, even if it's good. Oswald's is the same way. Ochet and Hikari are probably the interesting ones. Rone's double turn is useful for sure. What was everybody else's? Oh, not having to spend stuff on Cassie is nice, but I wouldn't say it's like super fun. I'm just like really cheap, so I don't like using a lot of the apothecary shit, so that's kind of a nice way to still let you. Agnea, what was hers even? Does it turn things into AoEs? Is that what it was? That's not bad. Yeah, I would say Ochet and Hikari's probably the most interesting. I really like the Hunter remake in general. Her also having like a few different moves there is pretty cool. The Hunter not having limited uses on its fucking pets is like godly. And I kind of wish the summons were that way too. Partitio's? I don't remember what his is. What was it? What was his power? I mean, you only fight like a couple times with him in chapter 1, so... I forget what it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't get to use it. Once you unlocked it, I killed the guy the next turn, so... I can see that being pretty useful for sure, especially with merchants being able to give their BPOM. Which was pretty much like why Tessa was so fucking good in the first one.
Well.
To work. Take that! This isn't ideal!
No problem. Bring on all the questions you'd like. Unless it's like my social security number. You'll have to go without that.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do.
I like the idea of day and night. It definitely adds some spice, especially because the music's solid in this. That kind of gives you some more visuals. But the path actions... I've always thought the path action system was kind of sloppy in the first place and tedious. But it is fun getting loot from people regardless. My favorite one though... favorite. They're all just something I have to do. Ambushing, maybe? Because it's funny just knocking out people and it not mattering at all.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Obviously stealing things from people is pretty nice, so mugging or thieving is pretty good, but yeah, I wouldn't say I feel very strong about any particular one, but maybe knocking people out, like ambushes, I get a kick out of it. I've not really used the jerky much or guide. I do like that the merchant one is like supposed to be useful for stuff, but it'd be kind of annoying to have to keep swapping him in and out. Like you should make use of the merchant skills. Information. Yeah, I mean, I like how they use those in the side quest where you have to actually read what people do and then remember or go find it out with clues. That's probably got the most meat to it for sure, right? Otherwise, you're just kind of going into each town and just clicking all the buttons to take all their loot, and it's not really a very in-depth mechanic or anything. But very engaging mechanic, but yeah. In theory, though,
I like my odds. I need a plan.
where he bribes them. Oh, I guess his challenge thing is good. Yeah, I forgot challenge is a path action for him. I like that because it works with his kit. I like how it customizes his kit. Yeah, that one's probably one of the best ones. I mean, I've only gotten to use it for a little bit, so.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yeah. That one has like a direct use on gameplay though.
Thinking time.
You can collect moves and you run around and discover different people to use their moves for and all that.
Indulge me
I like that.
I need a plan.
That's why I like the new
Indulge me for
hunter thing. Because you just kind of go discover
I've
stuff
seen
and
worse
develop like
methods.
a customized skill set you like.
a worthwhile.
I will get answers.
But yeah,
Well,
this seems good.
Be healed.
Forgot to heal up.
To work. Take that. Repent. Now die. Ha.
Yeah, right. I mean, I find most of the path actions just kind of like ironically funny. Like I'm just mugging people, then I talk to them like nothing happened, right? I'm stealing candy from children and shit while I've got like honorable people with me in my party. The actual act of doing them isn't very fun, yeah, but I do like the idea maybe of Hikari's challenge thing. I think it's got weighs in the most. I mean, having people follow you, I guess, is important, but it's not really. There's not much thought to it. Since it's limited uses, I don't even bother with it most of the time. I mean, I guess I do during boss fights. I should. But... Is this like a cook class? What is this? Apothecary's Guild. Shows a cook. The Apothecary's Guild. What? Hmm. Legendary arms, this is all new. Okay, so I can get like a subclass now. Guildmaster spoilers. Yeah. You know, Chad already has a lot of shit going on, man. I mean, I could have somebody have some side healing. Honestly, he could probably use more damage sources. He might be the better pick here. But he already has heals, so you just kind of want like somebody else to have some side healing. Oswald and Throne do a lot of damage. Our chat. This does a lot of stuff. Throne already has a subclass, and I don't mind it staying that way. Thing is, with the right monsters, she could already end up healing. She has a lot of weapons, I'd say. I don't remember what the passives are in Apothecary. I mean, I could give Timimos just more healing. It's not like he's... I mean, it's not like it does all the same shit, right? I mean, some of these are dot heals, some of these are single target. I guess I could do it. I feel like I'm like focusing too hard on a single thing, though. We'll see. No, by all means. Thank you for the chit chat. It's always welcome. Nice to talk shop with folks. Night Outcast. Yeah, the thing with having too many people having heals and buffs and stuff, or like too much on one person, is you have a turn economy, right? Like he might need to heal every turn against a hard boss, so that means none of this other shit's gonna get used, though. Or it might allow you some breathing room if you had it on somebody else. One of those things where it's like, I like the idea of having it on across the board on other people, but I also feel like, yeah, the one turn setup. But I also feel like Oswald's not. I don't really want him like doing anything other than just punching people. I mean, Temenos needs more. We've not needed to heal that much. This would give him some breathing room to do other stuff. I don't know if poisoning's really that good. Replenish health. So you got to think of their path actions too. Not the path action, their latent powers. Like replenish health with the dancer would be good because it'd be an AoE 3-turn heal. But with Temenos, he just kind of does damage. Or not damage, sorry, but he yeah, he makes weak points easier to hit. You'd almost rather have something like multi-hit with him. I don't know if this is what I want. Fuck it. Who cares? Immune to status. Oh, see, this only is for a single person, though. Like, you really want these to be AoE is the problem. Passives aren't bad. Should save it for Aelfric's blessing. Which one is that? Oh no, I haven't earned it yet. Seems good if it's anything like the first games. I don't know if it just turns shit into like crazy multi-target. Or just adds like extra hits on or something like his latent power. Guess he could self-buff and do some crazy shit. Well, it's cool you can multi-class with a lot of people. Instead of just like one person gets to be a subclass apothecary. You could have multiple if you want. You just gotta earn it. Man, we'd have to find all of those. Not too worried about it right now. Worst case, I just save up some GP or end up farming more, I guess. I usually get really butthurt and like min-max psycho about everything. Trying just to not care as much in this. Once the difficulty's not been too crazy. And we'll just worry about perfection min-maxing by the end of it. Because there's a lot of like steals I could do on everybody, and there's a lot of like I could explore every fucking area before I do any stories, and then I could, you know, map out the exact fucking classes I'd want to do and this and that. And I was like, that's fine, but I'm gonna try to like just mix it in here and there. Yeah, I mean, I'll still min-max the fuck out of it by the end. That's just how I do it. But in this instance, yeah, we're gonna try to mix in stuff, make min-max your decisions, but also try to weave in the stories a little. Did I steal everything from everybody up? Like we did. Or at least good enough. Alright, so So next story time. I need to go get a drink though. Who's here? Oswald, no chats. We'll do a chat first. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna eat a muffin while we start this up. Cataract, giant eyeball.
Oh, wow! Wow! The port town's as amazing as I thought! Oh, look at all the seafood! Now let's see. Where might Cataracta be? Come. Your eyes are wandering.
Can I interest you in these fresh-caught clams, young lady?
Ooh, they look amazing! Maybe just one.
A pleasure. Huh? Is this jerky?
Freshly cured. You'll love it.
Don't you have any money?
Money? You mean this?
Exactly. Say, is there some kind of festival on today?
Festival?
Isn't that why you're in costume? Those ears look so real.
Guess I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, Chet, did you hear that? Yeah, what is that noise? A voice? Like someone crying. It's coming from over there.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Do you think it could be Cataracta?
Yeah.
You never know. Let's follow the sound and take a look.
Oh yeah, we didn't go towards the harbor yet. Also, yeah, there's shit like way out there. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's how I feel. I'm like, yeah, more items is nice, but also, you know. Yeah, the rainbow glass bottle. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it usually, yeah. Which is where it's fun, is when you get stuff you actually want. Yeah, let's go turn this in now. Yeah, really random spot. I mean, I guess bottle, sure, is the idea. Not that you would ever assume it's on the shore just because it's a bottle. When people have like fans in there, like a thief has like a fan in his inventory and shit, there's no precedent for like any kind of like connection, right? Like you'd never assume it. It makes sense only after the fact.
Strike them down.
My prey awaits. Go on then. All right.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
Itchy ear. His fourth invention. His fourth. Was when I see two. I really like the idea of job skills learned by doing quests and not just farming GPU. It makes subclasses feel a bit more unique. I wish they were all kind of like that, but I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to remove the depth of being able to subclass a main class, but I do hope there's more of these inventor type of ones. It's not just like, that's it. We'll find out. Yeah, very random spot. 91%. Failure. $4,500, dude. A little pricey now, man. I'm gonna start not taking even less chances, dude. We're saving and quitting more. Scumming it.
Well, what's...
I can still hear it. I'm sure of it now. It's coming from that island.
The great windfish. Or something.
Mahina, you wait here. I'll swim there and back. You certainly will not. There's a wharf over that way. Let's take a boat from there.
They all can fly
Does
too.
make more sense. Better not to tire myself out before I know what's out there.
Get out of here.
Who are you?
Alpione, guardian of the waves, and I will not let you near that island. What manner of creature are you? Your scent is unusual, almost like some kind of beast.
Not a
Yeah,
bad
what a
nose out
bitch,
there.
man.
No matter. Whatever you may be, you shall not pass.
Perhaps we should take our leave?
Just beat her up.
Can't turn back now. Come on, let's provoke her.
Beat the shit out of her, dude, yeah.
Come on then. Let's go.
Booby bounce.
Come on then. Right.
The level check, yeah.
Come on then. Time to finish this. Here we go. Come on then. Ow!
Yeah. That's the problem, is if you're not using one of these and you have like a solo check, yeah, you're fucked. I'm worried for Hikari if I have to do like a challenge with him. Get fucked. Talk shit, get
Sorry
hit,
about
dude.
that, but I really need to get to that island. Come on, let's go.
Based man.
Chet. So you were the one we heard crying.
Can we bring him back from the dead or something?
Are those bones? From what? The wind coming in off the sea must have blown across them like a flute. Such a sad sound.
Hopefully that's not the monster we need.
You found Cataracta, I see.
This is Cataracta? And whoa, you already came too?
I can't believe I lost to a child. I must be getting rusty. But you're too late anyway. There's nothing left but bones now. Scales, whiskers, claws. Gone.
But does it have offspring?
I wasn't after any of that stuff.
What?
I'm from Totohaha. I came to get Cataracta. There's a calamity coming. But there's not much Cataracta can do dead. We'll have to make do another way. Let's go, Mahina.
Wait.
Wait. In years past, Cataracta was the guardian deity of this sea. Even if it has been so long that nobody in town remembers it. I want to show you something.
What is it?
It's deep inside these caverns. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, Alpione.
Alrighty. No travel banter. Touch your fluffy tail. He likes the floof. Can't blame her.
Time to clean up the show.
Oh dear. I'll cleave you in twain.
Cleaning time. Ah. Well, well. Too
No, I should probably try the new ability.
So it goes.
Rabbit shield.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Me pray. I don't think any of these are gonna do it. We'll just do some damage.
Come on then.
Best not to think too hard about it.
Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I feel like they upped the JP amounts compared to the first game. Could be wrong, but it definitely feels a little juicier. I remember taking quite a while to max out a character in the first one, and we're pretty early in, and I'm already about good on one job.
Sit.
I guess this game expects you to level more jobs, which I think is good because then you can mix more passes and figure out what you want. You might not get some jobs till later, so I'd rather have the options.
Hungry? Eat this. Anchorfish.
What the? This is delicious.
That's life for you. Every
gonna
living
make
thing
rice.
devours life.
Rice and
simply to
fish.
stay alive.
Fish mood.
But humans are ugly. They kill out of avarice and greed.
You mean Cataracta was killed by humans?
I remember it well. Cataracta was still weak after saving the town from a great wave. And then, the Dark Hunter appeared.
The Dark Hunter.
A single hunter who killed Cataracta. My people came to the Guardian's defense, but only I survived the battle. The hunter took Cataracta's life and then left. Greed soon brought others to the fallen god. Humans swarmed the remains like flies. They took everything, stripped it to raw bone.
Why would they do that?
Cataracta's scales and whiskers were worth more than the finest jewels. They did it for money.
I prefer meat myself. Albiona, can I have another one of these?
You already are.
You have to try this, Mahina.
You're a strange one. I feel oddly as if I were speaking to a beast.
We're called beastlings, actually.
Beastlings. Yes, I have heard that word before. Tales of a corner of the world where a race blending man and beast resides. Only tales, though. You are the first of your kind I have ever seen. An unusual texture.
That tickles! Anyway, beast or human has never mattered much to me. What matters to me now is whether I can have another one of those.
Jesus, we get it. She eats, man.
Maybe I can trust you with it after all.
Trust me with what?
You'll see.
Somehow she didn't notice that walking through this whole area. And you have to walk all around it. You can trust her, but what about the 3 other people here?
An egg?
And the random goon following us.
Cataracta lay just before dying. A final bequest. Been safe in my care ever since. Never showed signs of hatching before. Must have been waiting for this moment.
Huh?
Will you warm it for me? Cataracta knew death was near, and bore this child to fulfill her duty instead. Her duty to save your village.
Hug.
Whoa!
A crack in the shell. I knew it.
Wow! 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 It hatched!
Little dude.
Meow. Meow. Aren't you a cutie? It's so cute.
I think it likes you. Take it with you. It may be some use against that calamity you mentioned.
It's cute and all, but doesn't look very strong.
That is the child of Cataracta. I assure you it will make a powerful ally.
I'm sure it'll get stronger, Ochet. Let's adopt it, okay? Can we? How about you? What do you want to do? It's a dangerous journey. Sure you want to come along?
Clearly a person's voice. I mean, most animal noises are in games, but like, it's not even like masked, man. It's just like as obvious as it comes.
Have you decided on a name for it?
Yeah. Acta. Meow, meow.
I think that name pleases it. I can tell it has found a good home.
Don't worry. I'll help it grow up big and strong. Thanks for keeping it safe until now.
Now, I can finally lay my burden down.
Alpione?
Just the salt breeze in my eyes. Take care of your new charge. May fortune smile on you both.
We'll come back to visit sometime. Once it's all over.
Just go to the Beast Village, man. You're probably happier there. Cool. I like the beginning of this song a lot. Yeah, for sure. I like how it kind of does like the little rewind sound or whatever the fuck. I don't know what you call it. Good shit though. The scriptures speak in a universal language. Tedium. True. Hey, nobody wants to read that shit. Well, it was like a single fight, which is fine. Did her other ones count as chapter 2 still? Oh, they do. Glad they're okay with having variable amounts of time and fights and stuff to make it more spicy. Than everything being super long or requiring like a boss fight or something. This one could go west after Oswald. I mean, these two are both not very high level, but he's closer than most are. I can't believe how jacked this lady is, man. Yeah, she's ready to fucking jam, dude. Might mess with that.
Conning Creek.
Conning Creek.
All I had was right here.
Here we go, man.
In the
Oswald
blink of
time.
an eye, it was taken from me.
My breast.
Harvey.
Harvey.
I shall have my revenge on you!
He just yells it in the middle of town, dude.
Where is he hiding?
That wasn't even fucking in his mind. That was like a real text
I've
bubble.
no idea where he went after the fire.
I feel like this one's supposed to be funny.
Perhaps there's some trace of him where my home once stood. And one other matter weighs heavily on my mind. Right then, to work.
He just yelled it. Nobody said anything. Dude walks into town. Harvey! Dude, it wasn't though. It showed the fucking the line, man. Unless they forgot to do that, but that would make it so funny still. Guy just fucking Harvey. Oh, Oswald time. Yeah, that was deep. Oh, the necklace is around you too. Maybe we are more alike than I thought. Oh, there's a chest.
My home. 5 years ago, it was reduced to ash. I ventured into the nearby forest to be alone with my thoughts. It was part of my daily routine. A bad habit. When I returned, everything was gone. I was seized by the town guards, and haven't been back since.
I remember, you don't have to remind us. I mean, I get that's why they write it that way, because you might have taken a 20-hour break since this chapter.
Welcome home, my dear. I see the conference was a rousing success.
Indeed. Forgive me for being away so long.
Need the Monkey Island where the skeletons of his daughter and his wife dancing or
Elena,
something.
my dear.
Aren't you tired?
Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime gal.
They're a bit heavy for you yet, but I appreciate the offer. Here, take this instead. searched all over, and I'm sorry to say I found nothing better to give you.
Come now. When else can you bury yourself in your studies if not at a conference?
Come, Elena. There is math to teach you.
Oh, you too.
Papa, wait! Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, I was like,
Hmm?
wish I was that excited for some arithmetic, dude.
You didn't say I'm home yet.
This is good though, showing his time with his family and
I'm
shit.
home.
Dude, this has to be fucking a joke chapter, dude. Dude, what is what they just cannot nail the fucking tone they're going for, man, and it just makes it so funny. This voice actor, I'm whole. Yeah, I mean the idea of showing off his family, and like you developing that bond he has for his family, so it's just his revenge is more, you can empathize more, but like it's good, but like. God, Jesus, dude. I like how right there they just threw it away. That's so funny. You forgot us. You have to say I'm home. Just fucking cuts to this fucking, like, broken down building. He's, like, punished, and his fucking voice is, like, way more serious. I'm home. Comedy gold, man. They don't even mean to write it like that, but it's like perfect comedic timing there, man.
Time to search for clues. Harvey and I both sought the one true magic. He wanted my research, no doubt, which would lead him to my study.
Need to clip that for future use. I have to remember. Yeah, his voice actor really just kills it. I mean, it makes it funny, really entertaining, but like, but it also kills it. 'Cause they're not trying to make it funny. It's not like tongue-in-cheek revenge where it's like really over the top and violent or something, right? Like, this to be super grim.
As I suspected, my study is intact. And what's more, he's stolen every last one of my formulae. Were they ordinary spells, I would not miss them. The one true magic, however, requires vastly more complicated calculations. I built those equations myself, all but the last missing piece. Harvey, however, took a different approach. So why did he want my formulae?
You there! Who are you? Oh my. Oh my.
Lady Clarissa, my assistant. It's been quite some time. It is I, Oswald. Have you looked after the study during my prolonged absence?
Oswald? You? What a fanciful tale. Oswald is locked away on Frigid Isle.
No, I am here. I have escaped, as you can see.
What proof have you?
You think me an imposter?
You have his figure, but that is not enough.
I figured she'd just be like, wink, wink. He's not here. You should probably not walk around saying you escaped Azkaban or whatever the fuck. Like, or Alcatraz. Probably a better choice, when you're walking around town. But no, she's just goofy.
The research gathered here is a pile of riches to the people of this town.
That's good. I
There
mean,
are
he is
less
a
reason to go
sorcerer.
so far
Maybe
as
that's
to
where I was
impersonate
going with it.
Oswald if it meant stealing his work.
He is the sorcerer supreme here.
What peculiar reasoning.
One cannot arrive at the truth without considering every possibility. That is what the Oswald I know told me. Now. The real Oswald would know how to withstand my magic. And so the result of this duel shall determine whether you be true or not.
Duel.
My dear assistant.
Can I bring 3 other people, an owl and
You
like
never were
an
the type to
NPC?
let go of a pet theory. Very well.
Like 6 creatures.
I have no choice but to help you test your
Oh, did you
hypothesis.
clip that? Thank you. Hold on, wait. Yeah, does he do it in that one? Here we go, man. Oh, Oswald time.
It was taken from me.
He has to, surely. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he does. My breast. Harvey. He says Harvey out loud.
I shall have my revenge.
Yeah, he says it out loud. He just yells it into the fucking the void, dude. I need to see this one again. I was too...
Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, I was like, wish I was that excited for some arithmetic, dude.
You didn't say I'm home yet.
This is good though, showing his time with his family and shit.
Home.
So stupid, dude. Oh my god, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Would have been even better if it just hard cut. But it's still good. Hit him with that Exodia. Nah, he threw his cards and off his ice boat when he was escaping Azkaban.
And give you your answer.
Yeah, thank you for clipping those.
The battle of wits.
Yes, a battle of wits, not numbers, of course.
You're too kind.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Lightning.
Let's go. Go on then. Now.
Oh dear. Poison take you.
Let's go. That's my quarry.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
My turn.
Watch me. You're too kind.
What to do? Well, well.
To work. Be healed.
The tide is turning.
My turn.
You're too kind.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Right. Go on then. Now.
What
to do.
My man smacking himself good there.
You're too kind. Here we go. Thunderbirdie!
I did nothing. Kinda wanna try stealing from her. I don't know if I really care though.
Oh dear. Ah! Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Magnificent!
Are you satisfied?
Such power! Yes, you could be none other! Welcome back, Oswald.
Thank you. I hope I haven't injured you.
Are doppelgangers like that accurate
If that were
everywhere?
enough to exhaust me, I would have no choice but to forfeit my position as your assistant.
Like, are there people who can just clone people?
I
Like,
always believed you were innocent, you know.
Oh? On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are who you are.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I am delighted to see you still take things far too seriously. So, why have you returned?
Harvey.
To search for Harvey. I see he left no trace here.
Harvey.
You, Oswald, were the only scholar of magic present at the scene. That was the justification provided for the guilty verdict. Yet there Harvey was, standing before me while everything burned. And still they insist he was not there. So I must also suspect the guard unit that restrained me. I shall investigate their ties to Harvey. Your husband was a guard, yes? Might he know anything?
No, I'm afraid not, Oswald.
He's dead.
Then I shall ask the townsfolk.
What will you do once you've investigated this case?
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, they look similar for sure. I can tell, she sounds like almost that she's the Major's voice actor. Not sure though.
What?
Captain Steinvar.
What? Well,
Who are you? I'm the cook.
as I thought, the guards are my best lead. It was Stenvar, their captain, who ordered me investigated. It is my understanding he had a clandestine meeting with Harvey before the incident. He ought to still be at the guard's main outpost. I shall seek him out. Lady Clarissa.
You aim to have your revenge. Is that it? Do you remember my husband?
Ethan? How could I forget him? He referred you to me.
He passed away, not long after the incident. He washed up in the harbor. They claim he took his own life. He'd no reason to do such a thing, and the guards never investigated further. Before the incident, well, it felt like he knew something.
It's just tropes and shit.
Then will you not investigate his death?
Nothing begets nothing. Those are your words. Revenge is nothing, Oswald. It is empty and hollow.
Even so, I must go.
How about for justice?
Stenvar, captain of the guard.
Justice.
I must
want
go to the
justice.
outpost at which he's been stationed.
It's gonna be a little mini dungeon. Excuse me, I'm looking for Harvey. Just running through this fucking building. Harvey! Harvey!
Do be gentle.
Let's go! Come on then!
Cleaning time.
You just hear him getting louder and quieter as he's just running through this place. I want my revenge! Harvey!
Well, well.
Now then.
Yeah, just hauling ass.
Fire. All according to plan.
Oh dear.
My turn. Thanks. And so it goes.
Just panting. Harvey!
Do be gentle.
Whoa.
I need a plan.
The fuck is all these people packing, man?
Indulge me for a moment.
My prey awaits.
to do. Ready for a surprise? So that's your weakness.
Oh dear.
I didn't do much damage.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I need a plan. Strike them down. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Reminds me of some kind of like French interior decorating. It's the blues and the bright like whitish colors and all the fucking detail on the walls and shit. Hey, what's up, Clifton? Harvey! I'm being AI upscaled. What the hell's going on? What's happening to me, man? You updated your NVIDIA drivers? Is it auto AI upscale like your desktop or something? I'm being fucking upscaled. I'm being improved.
Who are you?
Of course he has fucking like a comical... Dude, I feel like this guy's story is like a joke. He has a fucking comically large amount of fucking chest of just gold. Just fucking lying around, man, for like no reason. Really? Was it work? Or how it worked when I'm like almost in shadow here. That's neat.
Bear-like build.
You'll see a huge difference.
I remember you.
Maybe it's not that aggressive.
Oswald V. Vanstein.
Oswald V. Van.
In the flesh.
You're presumed dead in a botched escape attempt from Frigid Isle.
I seek Harvey. Do you know where he is? You met with him in secret before my family burned. None other than the late husband of Lady Clarissa attested as much. But you refused to hear him, and had him killed instead. In exchange for Harvey's coin.
My. You scholars certainly are a shrewd lot. I confess, I aided and abetted Harvey. Facts are malleable things, you see. The powerful can bend them to their will. Provided they have enough coin, that is. I'm rather fond of coin. It can't be bent the same ways.
Yeah, I can tell you are, pal.
Hell, I'd do anything for it. It has given me all you see before you.
Quit stalling. Where is he?
Wish I knew. Doesn't matter, though. I can't let you go.
Mm-hmm.
You know too much now, and that's not good for me.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oswald V. Vanstein, the tragic scholar. Let's see how Malian.
You're on a 1440p display, right?
What a waste of time.
Let's go. Come on then.
Cleaning time. Well, well.
Oswald,
Jesus, that's a lot of damage out of nowhere, man.
all is well.
The tide is turning. Fire. Found a weakness.
Here we go.
Very tall lad.
Come on then.
Oh dear. I'll cleave you in twain.
Bravo, Temenos.
You're too kind.
Thinking time.
That good time.
Strike them down.
Destroy evidence is one of his moves.
You're too kind.
Oh dear. All is well.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. You're finished.
Here we go. Come on then. Let's go. Come on then. Now.
My turn.
Watch me. There.
Ready?
Huh? You're too kind.
Where was I? Ah! Poison take you.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Indulge me first.
My turn.
Should have lowered his defense already.
You're open.
Here we go. I'm starving. Wahoo! That's my quarry.
To work. There. Oh dear. All is well.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark. An open book. Here we go.
Oh, you can use Acto. What does cheer on do? I'll find out another time. This isn't the time to figure that one out.
Indulge me for a moment.
Ready?
Ready for a surprise? Prepare yourself.
Here we go!
Thinking time.
What does that do? Extends the reach of items to all. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm guessing it's just random what it does.
Eureka.
Oh dear. All is
Right. Come on then!
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Where was I? Repent! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I need a play. Indulge me for a moment.
Oh dear. I'll cleave you in twain.
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash, all according to plan.
Brilliant, Professor. Thanks.
Silver.
Let's go. And yeah! Here we go!
Just keep working him.
And yeah!
My turn. You're too kind.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then,
Buddy, there's no guards left.
reduce them to ash.
My turn. You're too kind.
Very well. Be healed.
I'm back! Here we go!
Should have boosted that a bit.
Now then. In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. How weak.
My turn. I wonder what will happen.
Very well.
Okay, so that is how it works. I've not actually messed with that yet.
Be healed. I owe you.
My prey awaits. Come on then!
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Too slow.
Oswald!
Oswald.
Wahoo! Time to spit now!
It was bows.
Let's go! I'm starving!
Cleaning time. You're too kind. And so it goes.
I kept doing like inefficient plays at the end because I thought he was really close to dying, but he wasn't. That fight actually did some damage.
Mercy. Spare me my life.
Don't do it.
It is not your life I want. It's Harvey's. Where is he?
I swear I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Spare me your sniveling. You're sure he told you nothing?
Oh, yes, that's right. I've just remembered something. The research he stole from you, it's been sent to Montwise. On Harvey's orders.
Montwise. Has he taken it to the library there?
My precious coin!
Lit my gold on fire.
Ah, but he's a careful man. He won't have left an obvious trail. Did he know I would come for him?
Why doesn't he just kill this guy? Come on, man. That's what I want to see, dude. If somebody's just cut through him, man.
Montwise.
When he's an asshole, he's killed a bunch of people. They made him comically evil.
Town on the eastern
And they won't even kill him.
The city where Harvey and I met.
He's one of the good guys, man. Our guy's a good guy.
Harvey wanted Stenvar to tell me where he'd gone. That's why he let Stenvar live. He knew I would escape, that I would follow him.
Okay.
You want me to follow you, don't you, Harvey?
Apparently you do.
If so, I'll play along. I'll fall right into your trap.
Oswald. You're going after him, aren't you?
I've done what I came here to do. You must not be seen with me. I remain a wanted man.
He says
I am
hello.
your loyal assistant. My husband knew he was in danger. Before he died, he made me swear an oath. Bear no resentment against anyone, no matter what happens to
Not
me.
even the comically evil guard guy?
Live your life for you. I wish to honor his memory, to forgive all transgressions against me, to devote what time I have left to study.
How peculiar. Does an oath to the dead hold any meaning?
No, I must confess. This is simply a show of my love. Oswald, please. Your family rests in the ground. Will you not visit them?
I forgot what love was a long time ago.
Of course he'd say that.
I must find Harvey. That is everything.
Oswald.
Meanwhile, the guard guy is still good. He gets away with it. He lost some coin, but I mean, he didn't lose anything else. He'll probably just kill her now. The fire within. They try to make it seem like he's just consumed by he's so hardcore. But then he just like lets people go and he's blubber blabbering around with everyone. And, you just don't really feel it, man. Yeah, I think they should have just went darker for him, just for variety's sake. Maybe he gets redeemed a bit at the end, you know? Or he's just like... You can empathize with him on a level where it's like almost his... You know, how... The violence he takes part in is almost justified, right? But instead, they don't really fully own it. It's just... a little revenge plot. Which, I mean, or a dime a dozen. Nothing wrong with that, but you really it's gotta be on the execution. I don't know if they got some kind of mystery coming, but... Guessing we have to bring them some kind of apothecary, or... Some vineyard wine person? I need to grab a drink. Come here. I didn't get much of one last time. Any redeeming factors in Oswald's chapter 3? I mean, I did like seeing his family actually interact with him, and his voice actor tried to be more calm and shit. It was neat to see more parts of his past, like the assistant and all that. I think empathizing more with his past helps make his present, the contrast, more interesting. I wish they would have went a little harder on all that. That everybody's still talking about what happened 6 years ago like it was yesterday's. Another one of the old contrivances of Oswald's chapter. That the guard captain pretty much, you know, he could have been last month, he wouldn't even have fucking acted any different. I wish the passage of time mattered a bit more, but other redeeming things. I mean, I like what they're trying to do, where they have people from his past kind of try to... not really, actually. I'd say try to talk him down, but I don't actually really like that much. I'd rather them just own him being... Like, we know revenge is an empty, bad thing. Hearing about it in every piece of media since time immemorial, I'd rather see them try to, like, own it and then have something a bit more interesting to say at the end of it. Or just have him be generally damaged and then try to move on afterwards. Yeah, trying to think of what else. I keep going off in their little tangents here. I don't think it was like a bad chapter. But, I mean, I don't know. It had a lot of, I mean, the mustache twirling villain randomly to justify a boss fight. Contrivances. It's not as goofy. I mean, there's a lot of funny stuff, but it wasn't intentionally funny, right? Like, his chapters are very entertaining, but probably for the wrong reasons. Yeah. I don't know. I would say, yeah, it was probably the look into his past through his assistant in the flashback. I would have preferred more time, like, doing that. Like, a few more flashbacks or some shit around town where he spends a little time reminiscing while he's looking for information on the guards. That would have been really good. Instead, it's like the bare minimum. They just jump right into it and then off you go.
Do be gentle.
Now then. Let me look at you.
My prey awaits. There.
My turn.
We're never catching these guys, are we, man?
Well, well. Who's next?
Oh,
All tidied up.
he's dead. Okay. You just have to hit him once. No, yeah, that'll do, big. That'll do. That must be the grind strat. But yeah. The Oswald stuff's probably a bit more personal. I mean, it's one of those things, just overexposure to those kinds of stories and me wanting to see them go for something a little more wild or something like that, right? I mean, of course, they're still gonna want to make him like a hero and a good guy, and you know, he doesn't just kill people randomly. He still has some kind of code. I mean, that's all well and fine. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it, but yeah. There's part of me that just kind of wish they'd go a little bit more crazy. He doesn't need to be like, Mandy or something, where he's just like fucking ape shit, just having chainsaw duels or whatever with people. But I do think a bit more grimness showing. Like they try to sell you on him being really like almost too far gone, but then he just lets people go who are like clearly like comical villains. You know, something a little bit boom, you know, hard. Like we're getting like some like you know, doesn't need to be like ultra grand, but you know, maybe like Kill Bill or something. Oh, absolutely. I like the family stuff. I always get emotional. I mention it here a lot. If anything gets me more than it should, it's probably family related stuff and these kinds of stories. But I think that there's just too much goofy shit surrounding it. That's why I really wish they would focus on the family shit more. Because you almost want it, because it's so fucked that his wife and daughter died. You want them to focus in on that, really let those feelings get across. And then the catharsis of him fucking up the people who fucked up his life, right? It's one of those times where you're like, you know, you generally like, you know, deep down you're like, oh yeah, you want it too, right? Like, I want to get those feelings in, right? But they just don't go hard enough. Conceptually, yeah, I think it's solid. I just wish they really owned it. But yeah, I mean, everybody's different on that. Entertaining chapter though, I don't like hate it or nothing. Oh, we got something coming up on the south side here.
Out of my way.
This dude's a bush. You're a fucking bush.
Fire. Found a weakness.
My turn. Well, well.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm glad anybody wants to discuss. I mean, that's one of the big goals of the channel. But not everybody always wants to talk about every game we're playing in any kind of detail, which is totally fine. We talk about all sorts of shit, but not everybody's always playing what I'm playing or terribly jacked in or anything, so more than welcome. Not that we don't have a lot of big conversations or anything. We had a shitload during the last game, but depends on the game, so it's always welcome. Yeah, it's always fun to chit chat about. I mean, think about your game, Octo 2. Well, I mean, there's so many I could just throw out there. It's a cheaper DM. I could say something small. I think there's too many voice lines. I think they need to cut all the fucking battle lines. Almost all of them. They don't fit the fucking characters half the time, or they fit them comically well. Maybe not all of them. Half, sure, half. I'm exaggerating. Hyperbolic here. Yeah.
Very well.
But no, I would say that it's a twofold thing. I think it's too fucking loud in these fights, which I'm more sensitive to that than most people. I get it, louder things are more epic and you get excited and stuff. But when I have lines interrupting lines, and they're kind of like comical, like Oswald's, where he's like, I'm powering up my fucking calculations and shit. It doesn't, yeah, you're already getting warped into a battle, like a turn-based battle. It's not super immersive. It's totally fine, it's fun. I mean, I love RPGs, but like, it's not super immersive already. It doesn't... it doesn't need lines to try to like keep you immersed in the characters, their characterization. Like, just have a few, just a little less. One, it's not as annoying. Two, it makes the battles feel a little less probably goofy. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons. Yeah, it ends up just coming across as kind of like
Ready for a surprise? Prepare yourself.
sloppy. I don't think that's the biggest issue in the game or anything. I just picked one that I was thinking about since we were in the middle of the fight. But yeah, it's definitely a thing for sure.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's just that JRPG kind of mentality where you don't really think about the voice lines. They're just there as like filler. Like, I mean, it's like you take it for granted almost, right? Like when you play enough JRPGs, it just washes over you. You know, you play a couple Tales games and like you don't even notice voice lines anymore. But this game, they're like loud enough that like you like re-notice them more than you would any other game. And like they stand out more. I think part of it's that the voice acting's a little... It ranges from fine to kind of mediocre in this game. And I would say the voice lines, they don't help there. If they were like a cool voice line, really well acted, where it's like fun to say 'em again, right? Or, you know, something really old like a Legend of Dragoon line where it's just so cheesy, you just love hearing it. That'd be one thing, but they're just kind of like devoid of any fun. Like Oswald's are kind of funny to poke fun at, but they're not like cool or charismatic. When they're not like funny, they're just kind of like a waste of fucking space.
What to do?
Yeah, see, and I haven't heard them all because I'm only using these people. I've always thought Oswald and Throne have like probably the worst, and I'm using them all the time, so probably not. I probably don't have the best view.
Well.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just a little thing to bitch about. I don't think it's actually a big problem. Yeah. Well, I've been more impressed by actually some of the side characters at times. Like really his assistant wasn't too bad. And then Gus wasn't too bad. I think a lot of that's that they're trying to do more of like a casual accent. The dialogue kind of is fit to match. So they can kind of like nail it a bit better. Maybe not nail it, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to Warglaive. Oh yeah, I think it's great. It's funny. But also because they were like forced to kind of keep the dialogue a little less romanticized, I guess, if you want to call it that. They made it feel more relatable than most of the chapters.
Well.
Some of them were hamming up that southern accent though, but like, I'll take it. I'll take the mix, man. And then Partidos was like a mix of like Old Western and like Irish people. And that was kind of interesting, I guess. And that carried into the music too, which was kind of neat.
Where was I?
It had a mix of these kind of like these jigs with
That's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum
like
that
more
was.
Old Western style music. Come alone if you wish to pass through this gate. Huh? Alone. Oh, I gotta send all my party members away.
The hunt is on.
What to do? Ah, well, well.
To work.
Assassin bug. Alright.
I'll cleave you in twain.
Come.
Let's go.
Bug eater. All bugs are assassins? They're fucking hardcore enough, that's for sure. Sons of bitches ain't playing around. Yeah, if I see a bug in here, I mean, that's your life on the line. You enter my space, you're in the no-fly zone, dude. I have a license to kill, and you signed your life away, man. Altar of the Thunderblade. The warrior. Yeah. Let's go to town first, and we'll come back with him.
Come and get me. Ready? Ah,
Yeah, I'm ready.
well, well. Easy.
Like a skeleton man over there, dude.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn.
Clean up the filth, man. They're always talking about how smelly she is. Maybe she should take a fucking
Well, well.
bath, man.
Easy.
Right.
This chick's fucking stanky. Probably not. People probably in this general setting wouldn't shower often. Well, I mean, there's no showers, but like, there's just not probably much time or opportunity, right? I mean, they're sitting here fighting, traveling.
Blaze on, most flame.
He probably does. He seems like he'd be one to keep up on his hygiene. He's also in cities more than probably like Chad. Probably like never showered in her life. Oh, absolutely. He's got that's what what's his name? Clink or whatever his name is. That's what he's for, dude. Prick. Yeah, there you go.
Mine now.
What to do?
Yeah. How do you know it, man?
Ah, well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
The sexual tension between him and Crick, it's palpable. That's one thing that's not been, was there much romance at all in, the first game? There's people who've had, like, romance in their lives. I'm trying to think of, like, actual,
Time to clean up the filth.
like, romance-centric plot lines. I don't think there really is. Surprised they don't try to leverage that as, like, an idea in one of these.
Fire. Burn.
I guess there's more exciting things to go for in a medieval fantasy setting. Not that I'm like, I need it or anything, but surprised they don't ever try to use it.
Who's next? All tidied up.
I guess since their stories are so focused on just them, that if you're introduced like somebody who's a romantic interest, they'd have to kind of be around a bit more. So maybe it complicates it. Yeah, some of these are pretty good. It's one of those guys you like have to buy his shit from him. Probably. I'll have to remember he exists or something.
Let's play.
Very well. I'll cleave you in twain.
Ready? Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
We'll take everything from these people in a bit. Head back out here. Actually, I need to check my equipment. That guard's hat's pretty good, huh? Yeah, he seems pretty good. No doubt about it. I'm gonna give him HP so he can like survive. I just need him to like exist. I don't need him to do much right now. Yeah, just hang out, dude. You'll reap the benefits.
this. Interesting.
It's not even that pricey to bribe them, man. Holy. Did I say something? Okay, it's really pricey. There's like one guy who's cheap and then everybody else is like fucking unreal. Alright, we're going back out to get his power, and I need to figure out what this solo shit's all about.
I'll do what I must. Here I come. Not this time.
Blaze on, O flame.
What to do? Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
If we could get one of those fucking cats to appear, that'd be gnarly, man. One of the, whatever those XP, the Octopuffs or whatever the fuck they are. The somethings.
Fire. Burn.
My turn. Well, well. What's next? I take what I want.
Yeah, the pinatas. The metal slimes. The bombs. Or whatever they want to be called.
Shall we? Very well. Blaze on, O flame.
Thinking time. Fire. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
I swear to God, the people that I actually use are going to be the last four I find the statues for. A lot of Eastern Continent going on. Now this come alone and solo bullshit. Oh, what's going on there, man? Goto. Yeah, I haven't had him again. I don't know what fixed it. Unless I've just been insanely lucky. I turn my computer off every night now. I don't put it in sleep mode anymore. I'd also switched... Wait, did I ever switch that back? I'd made it so that my hard drive turns off. or never turns off, but I changed that again recently and it's been fine. That way when it's not being used, it just rests. I had switched like Chrome from like hardware to software, and I think I switched it back and nothing's happened. I don't know what it was. It hasn't happened again. Something maybe with sleep mode. I mean, I did recently swap the Chrome back, did I? I think it's because I was using hardware on Chrome. I should probably re-swap that back. I don't know if that helped though. I changed a bunch of things, so I don't know what did it. It might just be the sleep mode. One sec, I'm gonna relaunch Chrome. Instead of hardware acceleration, I'm gonna leave it on software. That was one of the things I did. I switched it for Columbo last night or whatever. When was it? It wasn't last night, it's probably a week ago. It might just be sleep mode. Yeah, I don't know. It's been fine though. How's the mic been? Have you noticed anything there? If you don't mind filling me in. Well, I was just curious if you heard my mic freak out at all. Well, you are locked into having Temenos be in your party. Cool. Well, maybe that was a computer shut off thing.
Very well. To work. Do be gentle. Very well. Oh dear. Shall we? To work. Very well.
Jesus. Time to die.
Never doubted first. Where was I?
I'm still alive.
How could I fall?
Let's say it's 2 feet away. We just need good enough fights to get here.
Just to get out of my way. Oh dear.
Not even the passives, yeah. It's funny because this guy has, I think, 25% higher chance of escaping from fights. But it's not enough.
A new beginning. This isn't good.
Smooth.
Shall we? Where was I?
Yeah.
Very well.
It's funny, after getting my ass beat that many times, I still don't even have my passive up. Or my latent.
To work. Repent.
I'll just heal, Jesus.
All is oh dear.
There's probably a flea item that I have. I mean, I rarely ever run from fights. So would be the time to use it. Oh, level 40 temple. Nice. So much for that. So you have to solo this one? They probably have the enemies surely set up to be solo level 40. Yeah. I figured it might, you just walk in and you get a freebie, man. Just for getting over there, but well, at least now we know. I'll take your fucking loot.
No.
You little shit.
Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment.
What does the combat look like if I turn off the special effects?
Oh, worth.
Oh. It's already turned off. I couldn't even tell. It still moves a lot. Like, so what does it look like now?
Time for some. Oh dear.
I was like, oh, it's moving around so much. I mean,
Where was that?
you got someone playing it? Why would you do that to someone?
Now die.
Do I know this person? You got Octopath, dude. We've been laughing. I've been getting some good laughs. Good times. Dude, you didn't laugh when we were in on the Oswald chapter, brother? You need me to link the clips, man? Or... The whole screen turning and then slowly saying their lines on full boost, yeah. I didn't know that at all. Let me link. Articulate was kind enough to create those. Let me there's this one. Here we go, man. You're an RE6. Are you playing RE6? I'm just watching RE6. Why the fuck? I don't know, man. You got all these people you do things for, man. Maybe you'd go that far. He's never played RE6 again. There's no cope reason.
I like my odds. No. Try again. For a thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
I... Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. So sorry. That all? Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
So you got somebody on Parascientific Escape. Are they used to playing Kusoge? How big of a deal is this gonna be? Dude, the He's Home one was so funny. Just the timing on it, just the way he fucking says it. It's just so... Like, there's nothing, like, serious about it. Just too good.
I like my odds. Now then. Try again. Poor eight. I need a plan. They're broken. Feel my wrath. Indulge me.
Oh, that's zoom in.
Where
Boom.
did I go wrong?
Did we get close on this guy? Not sure. I was like, don't be difficult, brother.
What? Well, now.
Feather mantle. I'd rather beat the shit out of him. There's less risk. Oh, never mind. What else did I just steal? Oh, I got the Axe of Avarice. It's pretty gnarly one. Oh, I forgot to equip him with an axe. No wonder he doesn't do any damage. Do her animals scale off of her attack at all? Or is it purely based on their, like, numbers? I'm guessing it's just based on their numbers. Yeah, see that I'm a home line could have actually been really strong when I think about it. The right thing. I'm like imagining in my mind how it would like feel if it was like really good. The contrast just hit just right, but it's funny how execution can just totally just fuck it, man.
What's the...
There's been some good stuff to steal here, that's for sure. I do need to run back through most areas and re-steal some shit.
What's the...
Yeah, I mean, you could have a similar scene where she says, you know, welcome home. And then, yeah, just... Yeah, maybe just the music, right? Like, you can see what they're trying to do, right? Like, obviously, like, way better voice acting. That needed to... You needed to feel it from him when he said it, right? like when it's just... I'm home. It just sounds so goofy. You could have his voice crack, or just he's just ultra defeated, or like yeah, he could have been like imagining what it would have been like, and then it just dropped kind of thing. Like it could have been like anything. It could have just like. I mean, obviously you don't fucking just cut straight to him saying I'm home. Yeah, I think the VA was the biggest thing. Like in a movie, he'd be like maybe holding something, or he would have opened the door right then, and you would have seen it more nuance on the face, right? Like animations and stuff, or not animations, sorry. Like actual acting, right? Like feel it with the I'm home, right? It's all about that like execution of it, but I don't know. There's a lot of ways you could do it. But just the happy-go-lucky and then all of a sudden cut within like a second to his just fucking like pretty goofy acting and just saying I'm home. It's just, I don't know, man. Maybe that's just me. I just got a kick out of it. Oh, that guy. I need to like buy it. Yeah, like thinking about his daughter. Like he could have had something of hers in his hand or something. He needed just to sound a lot more defeated, or because you don't really feel much like sadness from him. He's just pissed. So to actually show like a little bit of something there would surprise you probably. Help you empathize a bit. I need to put Particio in the party. Yeah, I felt for that for sure. More than old Oswald. Like, conceptually what Oswald's got going on is very, you know, sad and all that, but let's just swap them out, dude. We're gonna go out and do our fights, then we can change it up, but wait for this to be like a fucking money dump chapter.
The emblem drawn on that card. He can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood?
Masood?
Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels. The mercantile manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
Who are you?
This guy's again.
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Partitio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Partitio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story's stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned. The mercantile manuscript.
No. Now leave.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else. Bring
Everyone's like a fucking max goofball.
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious.
Yeah, the first one was like that too.
Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give...
Sometimes they'll like try to make everybody a little too extreme just to create some kind of drama or conflict. Instead of something a little bit more... what's the word? I don't want to keep using nuance, man. like they don't have enough faith in their writing to like just have just maybe interesting dialogue or some kind of reason things have to happen without somebody being extreme, right? It's a great word, yeah. I mean, it's a very useful word when it comes to this team's games a lot of the time because it's usually very blunt force. I mean, stuff like nuance, I mean, obviously like with limited presentation that sprites have and stuff, I mean, a little bit more has to be done in the writing, but yeah, aesthetics and atmosphere, those are always good ones. But yeah, they're either mustache twirling assholes or they're assholes who then turn around and are not assholes. It's one of those things that I was thinking about it earlier. It's like nobody feels like a real person in these hardly. They're either like some kind of extreme or they're like overly romanticized, and it's like they don't have to feel exactly real, right? It just depends on what they're going for. But with all these separate stories, it's like like they all feel like extra. And like I said, that's fun. I mean, some of the most fun things, you know, sure that maybe I've experienced, or some things I really like. You know, it's all people who are not even close to being normal. But like, this is supposed to be something with like a grounded, not grounded, but like a world that's living and breathing, and there's people in it doing stuff. But I guess it's all inhabited by like extra characters, right? Like extreme. Everybody's gotta either be like hyper, or like jumping from one extreme emotion to another, which I mean I get it, it's maybe more exciting, but I don't know, being able to weave that I feel like that kind of dialogue that can still give you, you know, the conflict and engagement without having to resort to them just being like novelty evil people or something. Is I think something a bit more interesting, but harder to do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly where I'm going with all that. Like this guy could have just been like, you know, less combative and had something more interesting reason as to why he doesn't want to give it to him. Instead, it's just an asshole who's giving him a test who will warm up to him. And it's like, they do that all the time, right? Like, the people in town were an asshole to the nurse, and then they weren't. And it's all that funky shit. I mean, technically the beast people and stuff like that. It's just like... something more... I don't know. Something more varied or creative or... I mean, yeah, something more real, possibly. I mean, they can be extreme crazy characters living crazy lives and still, you know, have dialogue that feels like it makes sense sometimes.
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the long-winded ramble there. There's nothing to say. Maybe actually, it might just be simply they just do it too often. There's just repetition. I mean, that might be all the problem it is. Not like there's a problem with having mustache twirling villains or people who are assholes. It's just I think maybe like the amount it happens. Yeah, I mean, you like what you like. I don't know. I don't think there's you like whichever story hits you. That's the beauty of the games. But yeah, I don't know. That's why the Agnes one kind of is more interesting. I'm all for things that are just like super novel and creative and stuff, but there's also something to be said about things that just kind of navigate the more quality dialogue that you can empathize with. It's a more subtle, but I still appreciate it just as much. I think it just doesn't stand out people probably don't really think about the Agnes chapter on the same level as the others because it is a bit more simple. I don't know. It's one of those things like, I mean, I'm all for novelty and crazy shit. I love it. Things try to push the boundaries and stuff, but if I wanted like novel, really creative, separate stories, like, I just go play Live Alive, dude. So maybe that's part of it. Is like the novelty is not really there on the same level, so it's like maybe I'm just looking for execution and more than most. I don't know. Not that you can't have a novelty within the world. I mean, not everything has to be as extreme as like Live Alive or some shit. But guy on revenge trip. I mean, that's not gonna get you on its own. It's about the presentation and the writing and the deliveries. When you see Mustache Twirler 50 roll up on you, and that's like the entire focus of a chapter, not gonna hit the same way.
I'd very much like to see you try.
The funny thing for me is these guys voice acted by Gaius von Balsar in FF14, and he's like,
I'll need to start by looking for clues.
he's got one of the like more reasonable, like, this guy's making a lot of sense kind of like villain speeches, and I've played in the game. Maybe it's because I hear it so many times, so it's just funny, and everybody jokes about that. So it's the same voice as like some big bad guy. Yeah, that could very well be the case. I mean, all of these chapter to chapter are going to be different because we've barely gotten into their stories.
Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
I do like the idea of side chapters with these characters that are actually voiced and everything. Only 16,000.
As a merchant, bring it to me.
I haven't even talked to any of these people yet. The warrior license. I'm sure he has so many options. Sure. Give it to her for now.
I'll take. I'll take that.
That's pretty strong, huh? I'll give it to her. That would have been cool, huh? I can't say I've ever really liked the HUDs or the menus in these. I don't know if anybody else feels the same. Got that very just like kind of soulless minimalism going on. It's just plain white text on a plain black, like semi-transparent background. Like it gets the job done, but it's a little plain. Yeah, which is good. Surprised they just don't take those little sprites they made and yeah, try to use them somewhere. Oh, crow. Thing is, I use like creatures more than anything with her. Yeah, I think it'd be cool though. Sure. But yeah. Almost want to swap these two out. Does he want more? Master a divine skill. These are probably like super late game.
Well. Well. Well, now. What's the...
This guy's too jacked, man. Yeah, should probably get a little partitio back. I don't know if having inventor is really that useful to her. Doesn't hurt. I mean, inventor's just nice just to have, right? It's on the side, just does some cool damage. Hastening hammer seems like a big deal. Hardcore's coil seems like a big deal. Oh, I guess these have cooldowns is the idea. If you have all these though, you could do a lot of shit just for a while and go back to doing other stuff. Because it's all based around having cooldowns. We got this entire side here to do still. Maybe we can just get the partitio shit going. We'll come back and steal everything.
I'll take.
I'd like to get a better knife for her, man. Because if this side quest is about figuring out information, then I really need to have somebody else here.
I'll take.
I guess we could beat them up this way too, but
Oh dear, take that!
not always doable.
Well, very well. I won't. That! How's that for you? Ha!
You have 3 to 20% off of fruit. Sometimes shit's not for sale. Interesting. You have to steal. There you go, buddy. I found the plans on some rando. Refined sword. Whoa. Holy. That speed, though. We're building up steam, dude. I just need to get that fucking speed JP ability. Yeah, knock him out, not yet. Dragon root. Alright, let me go get the mage man. I have to like scrutinize this guy.
As a merchant, bring it to me.
Something he values above all else. Not just money, because he's a pro merchant. He's beyond simple things like just money.
Well, then. This won't do. Oh dear. Where was? Very well. I won't beg. Now die.
Cares about feelings.
Take that.
Every good merchant whose job is to make money clearly just cares about people's feelings. Oh, it's his daughter.
Time.
No wonder she was odd. Yeah, let me beat up your fucking daughter, dude.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all. We're sick. Repent. How's that for you?
Who's your daddy and what does he do? Can we like bring her with us? Should treasure ourselves. I mean, I should just show up alone. That'd be kind of cute. I might have to actually have him in the party though. I'll have to hire her.
Let's get. As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masood. Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect. Try again.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next time.
Chick's like, ah, Jesus. My daughter's a my father's a fucking ass.
Nation. I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's treasure.
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
Have an announcement.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me.
Yeah, me.
In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too.
Should I even add this one? Because it's gonna accidentally trigger all the time. I do think it's funny, but I don't know if I should add it. Try to not add too many that'll accidentally trigger. I forgot he does that line in that movie. Because he also does it in RE4. When Ada like crashes the boat or whatever into the island.
It's worth a shot, anyhow.
Oh, that was during the end of RE6. I think does he do it in Vendetta as well? Yeah, we need more quality emotes like Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while Clyde Boris passes by. How could you even just bring him on his own? That's not what they're after.
What's...
Wish we could read back the dialogue a bit. I wonder if I could finish that cathedral. There's a lot of these I still need to do, man. They just bring himself, dude. How do I do that? I don't think I was paying enough attention, man. I can reflect back on it. Really? Just watch this whatever? Oh, that's cool. This is a horribly slow skip.
That's it. My greatest treasure. In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
Do I just pay him himself? That'd be kind of goofy.
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
He's fucking up his own ass, man.
My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
An empty book. Surely they're not gonna get that fucking pretentious, man. This guy keeps a fucking empty book in his room.
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Particio the merchant.
Adventurer.
Some treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, feller. Oh my god. Well, I wish it was an empty book, dude. Fuck me. The next shelf. I mean, some of these might be useful. God damn, man. They ain't fucking around, dude. This is quite the lore dumps. Yeah, holy shit. And I've found myself just reading lore on certain worlds for whole nights, but I don't know if we're quite there with this world where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm slobbering, I'm salivating for any lore on this world. I mean, there might be some hints at stuff in these, which I mean is cool, but it's not like I got all the side quests or anything. Clock Bank. The Outer Continent. Indolence. True enough, bro. Thanks for throwing a little bit of your own spice on there. Demi-humans. the catnip. They're like small dark spaces, octopuff pots. They hail from another world entirely. Oh, interesting, buddy. Will we find any of that out? All of the monsters have been isekai. Alien plane, another world. Okay. Some lore reason there's not whips and flails. Is the way he explains the world. Like it's just constantly going more and more to shit. This guy's just got a cynicism or accurate. That's me right now. Getting taught by this guy. The history of grapes and plums. Knots. Reading this in the guy's voice. He loves his food. Okay. I mean, it's like, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not really gushing over it, right? Yeah. Lore to be interesting, you know. I mean, yes, small bits of explanation, you know, little things like learning the etymology of something or some shit like that can be interesting for sure. But this is also not like a 1,000-hour RPG where we want all the most little of details. Like, you'd want to write lore that's generally pretty engaging or interesting in its own right that just wouldn't be able to show up in this, right? Like, some of that's interesting, but also a lot of it's just like very simple or mundane, and there's nothing wrong with having little things like that, but we already run around and just learn little things about people and stuff. Like, I think and a thing like that is like you probably want something that really fleshes out the world, makes you think about it, and adds a little bit of mystery and magic to it. That just can't really be told normally. I mean, it's like, it's fine to do small stuff. I'm just not gonna walk away like, you know, with a heart on or anything. See those at the absolute pointless. Just medicated my game. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. I don't fully feel that, but I do a bit. I know what you mean, though. It's just when people talk about something that's soulless or textbook, right? Like, obviously there's some passion put into this, and, you know, of course. But yeah. Instead of really reaching for the stars, they kind of just, yeah, kind of just play it safe and just kind of make it, yeah. I mean, we've talked about that with lore before. You just write a bunch of stuff, right? Like, as long as you write enough lore, it's like when we played the Pathless. Like, you just write enough, and that's like writing lore. And it's like, no, it's like you still want to write something interesting, right? You want to get people into the world and stuff. And I definitely think that, like, the world building in Octopath, at least the lore, is that way. There's just kind of stuff there. What's up, Rob? How you doing? I'm getting tired, folks. Yeah, I think there's some passion and some cool things in these for sure. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting just something more basic, fantasy type of thing, but yeah. How they don't interact, like, especially in Octopath 1, just the basic stories they tell. You know, just their take on another fantasy world. It definitely has more of that vibe. I think this one's got a bit more spice, a bit more of that personality. Or the first one is definitely like what you said, you know. Yeah, they just kind of have stuff. It's just the difference between something that's just doing like a solid job and something that's like really making this super cohesive thing with like a vision, right? I think that's what it is, man. Playing some Marvel Snap, chilling. Nice, yeah. I haven't played Marvel Snap myself, but seen a little bit. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 12 hours today. It's the second stream of the day. I'm slowing down here. I don't know if I'll do much more. I'm gonna finish cleaning up some of these NPCs. Stop after that. Yeah, I definitely think there's games that do what you say a little bit more starkly. Is that the word I'm looking for? Obviously, a lot of like design by committee, kind of AAA type of shit in the West, even, or you know, like your Forspoken's or something. That's an Eastern made game. I'd give this a little more credit than that, because it's hard to want to lump this into the same pile, I would say. I don't think it's accurate, but there's definitely elements of that.
I like my odds.
Especially in the first one.
And done.
The Forbidden Soup. It's true. It's got everything the grown body needs.
Indulge me for a moment. Try again. I need a plan. Indulge me.
Is that the ultimate soup recipe?
I've
the
seen
ocean?
worse methods. A worth what?
It's even got its own heater. There's like volcanoes and the core of the earth and all that.
Time
A hot pot.
to work. Now die. That's all. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
God, I gotta do 6 of these.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeah, nice big steaming hot pot.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Maybe we're just giant
Very well.
pieces of bread. Right? The land is giant, crusty pieces of bread. Some rye bread. Yeah, I think. I still think the NPC stuff in these games is just some of the most like poorly thought out stuff that they just double down on in this. Like, yeah, it's fun to go into these and maybe read a little lore and just steal stuff from people. But like, instead of just this mass, like, quick, good feel, like maybe something a bit more than that, right? Like, use these powers to like do interesting little quests and stuff. You know, quantity over quality on it. Like, I get that it's supposed to kind of have, it's not immersive sim, but that kind of element where you have a bit of a sandboxiness to, you can just interact with all these things, but it's in such a sterile kind of like checklisty way that it just doesn't really get that same vibe across. I mean, it's a unique thing for sure. I mean, the challenges I think are cool with Hikari, and then, you know, having people follow you around is, I mean, it can be cute, but stuff like ambushing, right, where you like learn an ability to like just knock somebody out to move them out of the way, like little stuff like that's fine, but it feels like what's supposed to be like little immersive simmy type of things, but they're in just very sterile, kind of controlled areas, and they get very tedious. It's nice getting the loot and just getting that feeling of like knocking these out, but yeah, it's not always the...
What?
The most amazing stuff. I'd like to steal that, but also don't really want to pay the reputation thing.
What? Well,
I come back and clean a lot of these up. I got some new stuff. Yeah. Silver shield. Pretty good. Dojo Hakama. Let's give SP. I think we want to sacrifice the extra SP at this point. More stats. Oh yeah? Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I plan on it soon though. Oh man. something that we've gotten good at nowadays in video games, is making freakishly realistic spiders. It's a bad time to be an arachnophobe. Although that one game, Grounded, has like an anti-arachnophobe mode you can turn on. Oh yeah. I remember that. Need more crustaceans in games in general. Like maybe big old crab man or something. Yeah, I guess they wanted that one to stand out, so they just made him look like a fucking real ass spider. And everybody else is more like extreme or fantasized or something. Speed. How are you liking it though? Yeah, I kind of missed the boat on it, but still plan on getting to it. I think we've got their stuff equipped here. Oh yeah, part 1 and 2 I think were still my favorite. They just have that very comfy vibe to them, that atmosphere. I think it's a mix of just the outfits, the simple plots, the kind of more focused on the magic and the exploration and stuff. I haven't seen the other ones in a long time. I haven't seen the first two in a long time. I haven't seen any Harry Potter movie in a long time, but I do remember liking the first few more because of the atmosphere. So I start wearing like modern clothing. There's something that changed in the tone, but still fun stuff. But yeah, I've heard the games for 1, 2, and 3 are really good. And there's a bunch of them, because each platform had a totally different game. I think made by different people. But I'd wanted to do those before the new one, but never got around to it. So I'll play the new one and play those old ones at some other point. Yeah, they're supposed to be pretty comfy as well. Going for that atmosphere. Oh yeah.
Well,
It seemed like it was a fast pace. I was hoping for a game that was more about using like a variety of spells and a lot of depth and contextual ways, like Explorer, like a more hands-off kind of detailed environment. I don't know if that's how it is, or if the spells are mostly used for more fast action gameplay. That's fine too if it's fun. We'll have to see though. I haven't seen that much of it. Oh yeah. %2 chance of failure.
What's the... What's the... Oh. I like my odds. Now then.
Yeah. Should be a good time, at least just to pitch out about.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder. Worth.
Time.
Like, I'm not super into the world, but I did enjoy it enough when I was younger, so I think it's got potential for a cool game.
So sorry.
People seem to like it, that's for sure.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work.
I forgot I have an axe now, too. This doesn't matter, though.
Free.
And I gotta freeze, which also doesn't matter. Jesus, this chick has everything covered, man.
Atone for your... I won't back down. Now try.
Oh, really? I mean, those kinds of things are fun to discover on their own, right? You feel like you kind of... Some games like that, like hack the system, you know? Those intuitive things you can kind of test out, but, yeah. If they never give you a chance to experiment or never set up a precedent to assume that kind of thing exists, then yeah, you could just never find out. Sometimes it's better they just tell you. It depends on the game. Well, I'm glad those kinds of interactions are there. Pretty important. Be level 30 to ambush him.
Well...
Yeah, gotcha. A lot of speed, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, you give me the fucking ability to start blasting, man, I'm gonna take them all out. And from what I understand, it takes a while to get some of that, but they let me use it, man. I definitely will. I wanna steal that axe, but not an easy steal, so I'm gonna save. Although I don't want to have to save reload a bunch. Do it a few times. Yeah, I was gonna go for something goofy like Hufflepuff, just for to be different, I guess. Be something different. 65% chance. The thing with this game, the Badger Boy Squadron. The thing with this game is like, while stealing and doing all these things is like, can be a bit tedious at times. Compared to something a bit more engaging. The rewards are pretty decent a lot of time. I mean, like, this is clearly pretty fucking good axe, man. For what I can get right now, and I was like, maybe if I explore a bit, we could find more, but... Yeah. Alright, well, this place checked out. There's definitely more to clean up in all of these locations. Do I have the large stones? A large wind, a large ice. Not a large fire. Or a large thunder. That's Alright, well, we got another chapter here I'd like to do. I might stop it. I'm gonna go east and check this out. I think we'll save another one of his Son of Commerce ones. I don't know what kind of rewards they're always gonna have, but I definitely don't want to have like 2 lore drops. Or I doubt there's another lore one like that. Like he has like 3 of these hiding around, and then his actual one here. It's not like they're bad content, but I wouldn't want to do them back to back or anything. Is warp to this? Guess not. Maybe we can go back eventually. Whoa. Yeah. I intend to do all of this on stream, but there is a chance if I build up an absolute shitload of side quests, they're all like really simple, I might do some else. Anywho, part of me wants to do more, part of me's like dead. I ended up staying up way too late last night because of caffeine, and I've been feeling it all day, so might just get an early sleep, get up, make some rice and fish, and jump back into it. I think we had a good day though. I mean, felt like I had some decent conversations and formed some sentences above average way for the usual stream here. Feel alright about that. Yeah, still having fun with this though. It's definitely a long game. We're now digging more into having the travel dialogues, more extended side content. We're just starting to see a little peek of it. Characters getting side chapters, we're getting cross path chapters, which I'm excited to see what those are. I'd really love to see like just fucking characters interact with each other. It's just an exciting prospect. And some much needed voice. I mean, each of the characters have their own side characters in their stories. It's not like they don't interact with people, but kind of cool to see what they're willing to do here. Yeah. So tomorrow, yeah, we'll see what happens. Why? So we haven't actually been there. We just walked into that area a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, tomorrow what we'll probably do is just do her story, obviously, next. But she's not a good level for it. We'll be fine. And then from there, I don't know if I want to go west and up. I think we're just going to leave that. There's not really much else over here for now. 24, 29. Travel up there. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go east again. I might grab this Center of Commerce. Then we can start doing stuff like Agnea. And I think I'll open up pretty early with the interconnected chapter. I'm really curious about that. It'll be something to talk about. We got a lot of lower level ones to do. Places like this, so we could do a bit of the traveling. We got some side dungeons. I should probably do like the Ruffian's Hideout. Hell, I should probably do that. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright. We'll be over there. Abandoned Waterway. Yeah, we'll probably do some of that side stuff. Anyways, catch you folks later. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Rob. It was good talking to you. But yeah, that'll be it right now. See you folks later. I don't have anywhere to send you, so. Oh, Exoprimal's gonna be on game. Huh. That's not, I saw some in Discord. I guess I might play it. Anyways, adios.